hold up for a second. I'm trying something new on TikTok. Hey, what's up? Trying to do both things at once, and it just tried to think for me and tried to change my codec. I have no idea what's going to happen when I go live with this here. So hold on a second. I think I'm going to still do it software. I'm kind of confused at what's about to happen, so here we go. It won't let me go live unless I use the settings it wants me to use. Whew, okay, this could get dicey, guys. Hold on a second. This is what I get for experimenting. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. I am experimenting with a new way to do TikTok. So hold on. Now I lost my window. Hold on. Ah, I'm all screwed up. Sorry, guys. I know this isn't great. We're going to get into the game shortly. I tried to do something new on TikTok, and TikTok's app is right now blocking me from doing what I want to do. So hold on. I could just go back and do it the way I was always doing it, but, you know. I'm experimenting to see what the computer can do. I did see RAM prices went through the roof. I don't know if anybody's been looking at that. RAM prices are more than a, was it 2 sticks of 96 gig RAM is more than 4 consoles, 3 or 4 consoles. Like, yikes. Let's see. So it won't let me go live. Unless I use that encoder. All right, let's see if it melts down the computer. How we looking, boys? Should be live everywhere. So now on TikTok, what should be seen is there should be a vertical and a horizontal being streamed out to TikTok right now. So hold on. Should be able to go to the, there it is. Cool. Okay, we got a vertical and a horizontal on TikTok now. Hey, it worked, I think. If everybody can hear me and nothing's like freaking out, looks like the computer's handling it. Hey, I'm good. We continue then. Okay, guys, I'm the 7-star general. My name's Caleb. We're playing Victoria 3 tonight. We're playing as the Austrian Empire. Let's jump into the game. Hey, thank you, Ed.
Your streams.
This is real,
Keep up
guys.
the great work and know you're appreciated. It's a reprieve from this mad world we find ourselves in.
Thank you so much, Ed. I appreciate it. Thank you over on TikTok. It is kind of weird that the message does that, but okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Or over on YouTube, I mean. Thank you for the super chat. Man, it's been an interesting time. I feel like kind of hitting a time where I don't know if I'm going to continue on. We got a new DLC coming up in Victoria 3. Boy, 4 just got hit with a new DLC. So, hey, yep, Boiler Up. What's up, man? Now I've now moved on Saturdays and Sundays to Virginia Tech. Now that we won 3 championships at Purdue, but yeah, yep. Which is now what's that? That'd be Let's Go Hoagie. Let's Go Hokies. I always say Hoagies. I don't pronounce the K. I need to start pronouncing the K. Hokies. So, all right. So when we left, we're number 2 in the world. We're trying to form Germany. We have as our Kaiser, our emperor, is Franz Josef, which in real life was the leader all the way through World War I. Go Hokies too if it brings Purdue title this year. Nice. Happy Thanksgiving. You too, man. Hope you guys had a good Thanksgiving. I cooked a turkey by myself for the first time. I almost went to Virginia Tech for undergrad, but wound up at Virginia. Oh, wow. Yep. Man. Virginia Tech, it took a little more digging, but I did find more stuff on them. They seem to be a really interesting place basketball-wise, because it seems like they're starting to turn a corner in real life in their basketball program. Like, I think they're undefeated right now. They were laughing because I guess they're over in the Bahamas. I'm a Cavalier. As a Chiefs fan. Yeah, I'm a Packer fan, and I'm a Buckeye fan. Happy Thanksgiving, Unc. It's already over. Yep, happy Thanksgiving. Yep. Yeah, I took extra long going on stream tonight because of Thanksgiving. Called home, talked to the family. I roasted a turkey in an electric roaster, and it was amazing. Dude, that self-basting lid is no joke. And then I kind of combined... I looked up 6 different recipes on how to do it, and I kind of combined the different recipes. You had Vietnamese pho for Thanksgiving. Very different from the norm. Yes, that would be. What was the most ate dish? Well, I was by myself. So the most ate dish was definitely the turkey because it turned out amazing. I may have slightly oversalted it, but I was okay with it. It wasn't ineditable by any means. It was amazing and awesome. I took 6 different recipes and then looked up different seasonings, combined them together. Different parts that I thought was the best. I did not flip my bird. That was one of the debates in all of the ways to cook it. I did stick butter on. I stuck a half pound of butter under the skin on top of the breast. I started out by rubbing down the whole turkey in olive oil. Then I rubbed it all down with a dry brine. So it was salt, brown sugar, paprika, lemon pepper, thyme, rosemary, parsley, sage. I threw that all in a bowl, mixed it all up, and then just took and rubbed it all down, did a dry brine rub, let that sit in the fridge for a day and a half, then got up early because I wanted to have it done before the Packer game. Got up early, started, tied it all up, put it in the roaster oven, got it going. Took only about 2 hours, 15 minutes to cook. And I left it in a little longer because I was a little scared that 2 hours was too fast. But I never I cooked it, you know, the way you're supposed to, which is high heat for 30 minutes. Then I put on the little foil hat over the breast so that it doesn't burn the skin. Then turned it down to 325. And I had like a probe thermometer in it. Man, the thing made... The turkey was awesome. Like I said, I might have put too much salt in the brine. Slightly. To me, it was fine. I would rather have it be tasty. That sounds great. The last time you did a turkey was when your dog was still with you a few years ago. Mostly did it for him. But the butter trick definitely keeps some moisture in. I thought it did too. A lot of people put 4 sticks of butter. I cut 2 sticks of butter in half and shoved those in, and that seemed to work. The butter seems to be the trick, along with the olive oil kind of rubbed down, and the seasoning got in the stuff. So success, I think, all around. So anyway, we have Prussia here demanding Hanover. So we subjugated Hanover, and they want to take them from us. Let's see where we're at here. Yeah, Hanover here. They want to take Hanover from us. Oh, my pocket square popped out. All right. Let's not do that. If we go to war, we go to war. Yeah, well, no, college basketball is Saturdays and Sundays. Oh, I'm hitting play on the wrong one. Hold on. That was the wrong keyboard. Yep. Oh. My pocket square holder, I couldn't find it. I don't know where I put it, where I dropped it. I don't know where it's at. That little piece of plastic that keeps this folded. I bet I could probably just use one of those tie holders, but I'm here. We'll just do the old stuff and go. All right. All right, so let's go ahead and hit some music. Yeah, so anyway, I had a great Thanksgiving. Hope you guys did too. And so Prussia, we just told Prussia no. I don't know if that means we're gonna have a... Yep, there it is. Prussia has decided to go to war with us over Hanover. So I want to start by humiliating them. And I want to start taking territory. Because I am done. We start taking from the east. Or I could leave that alone and start taking... I've been taking from this way. No, I am rivaling them, right? Yes. Okay. What's up, man? All right, so Prussia wants to go to war. They've activated the defensive pact. So I got countries ready to come to my defense. How many maneuvers we got? We have 125 more maneuvers. I want to use my infamy. We could just start breaking them up again, but it seems like a waste. We're at what, 76.5? We could feed Hanover. I think it would be better to break them up. We'll see how much stuff we got left, because we could break up. All right, we're gonna wait to see what we can do to them. We're gonna try to weaken them though. They're really kind of getting annoying. Russia is asking for an aristocratic marriage. Hey, mighty fine evening to you as well. I hope you had a great Thanksgiving. A great, as Jameis Winston says, succulent turkey. Russia seeks to have family ties with our nation. Sure. Russia wants to marry our royal family. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Belgium wants... Their royal family wants to marry my royal family. Okay. Sure. Everybody is marrying everybody. I guess that's better than marrying your own family. Unless they already are my own family. Are you already my own family? No. Okay. No, those are Romanovs. Yeah. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Well, we are kind of going to go bankrupt here, I think. So I'm hoping to get some help. France is the call ally. Great Britain is helping Prussia. India is helping them. Well, think I'm just gonna add some tobacco and chocolate to everybody and say go fight. Alright, so we got a lot of areas to defend. I don't know if this is going to be great. Let's see. Here we got Chilean. Hey, go pack go, yep. This is all for Hanover. I didn't want to let Hanover go without a fight. I got 45 maneuvers left. We could cut their country in half. Hey, thank you, man. We could cut their country in half. I don't know. This whole war is kind of crazy. Or we could just liberate a country. We can do one of these. Let's liberate. We'll liberate Pomerania. Did I not take a... Oh, I didn't. I got... At like $12.99. Alright. Did you play one of the Total Wars? I really have never played a Total War. I've only played Paradox type games. See, I'm gonna go out here. Alright. Yeah, I've only played Paradox type games. I've never played Okay, we got aristocratic marriage there. I'm trying to pass technocracy right now. Everybody's looking for closer aristocratic ties. We're running out of money fast. We need to keep creating high value stuff. Let's see. The autocracy stance. The Australian autocracy and the industrialists are split over the semantics of the clause regarding technocracy. This published article is designed to drag the public into bickering. We call attention to the statute forbidding the bearing of armor within the mighty institution. What's the issue this time? The wording does not specify whether only one wearing armor or if one possesses within the premises. We're going to promote the industrialists. Alright, so we kind of got a regional world war over this whole German unity thing. I'm going to try to make it so that the British will want to go out of... want to get out of the war quicker. As long as the British don't add a crazy amount of war goals. They want to liberate Lombardia from me. They want to return Rhineland. Interesting, okay. Yeah, I don't have any more maneuvers. Oh no, if you have a defensive pact, you shouldn't have to spend... If you have a defensive pact, it should either be halved, or you shouldn't have to shouldn't have to spend maneuvers to get people to defend you in a defensive pact. I feel like that's kind of weird. Dissolve obligation. Everybody's moving around, so I don't know what this war, what's going to happen with this war here. We are scrambling to build things. It'd be nice to build more. Like glass and steel would be nice to build right now. Alright, let's see about that. Okay. So I think I've rearranged my industry the way I want it. We got to make money fast. We also need to lower our construction costs. We are conscripting everybody we can. We're going to war. See what happens. We should win most of this. I guess the place where I gotta watch is down here. I'm gonna lose Africa. It could send me some wine. They really want that fruit. Hey, thank you. Thank you, man. They really want that fruit. They want military access and fruit. I'll take investment rights. Yeah, we'll do it. I think we need more ports. Let's see, domestic. I'm gonna try to build ports. To get our convoys back up. Yeah, it's troubling. Alright. We're battling in Africa. Africa's probably where we're going to lose the most. Up here in Europe, we're probably going to win the most. We'll probably get them to capitulate. Alright. So I think we're going to win. It's just going to be costly. Trying to hedge bets because I do have about 17 million in credit. All right, we can actually ask to have more aristocratic ties with everybody, including Ethiopia. I didn't realize Ethiopia was a country. They have family ties with the Greeks. All right, family marriages are accepted. We're marrying everybody around us except for Ethiopia at the moment because I don't know what we want to do with that. All right, the war is raging. We're doing pretty good. We just made a national anthem. War is going good, but the budget still rages. We need a lot more ports right now. The Ripper Murder at Large has been completed. We captured the Ripper. We got him. Cool. Means I can add a tax on coffee to try to help pay for the bills. Oh, come on. We are right now slowly defeating the Prussians. And the and the British. The French are helping us. We are cutting off the Mediterranean from everyone. Those guys went right through me. Excuse me, sirs. How dare you? You know what? I'm gonna try to do it. I don't know. Nice. Right now, defending against invasion. All right, the British fleet did seem to beat me there. Okay, we're about to win in the Cameroon front. I'm going to send those guys over to the Alaskan front. All right, we got to go back, unite our guys again, and come back out and fight. We're actually making money now. A little bit. We're getting our ports back. Our convoys are coming back because of the port building. Saturdays and Sundays is hoops. So, we're going to come back out here, try to attack those guys. Where is... I'm sending guys over to take Canada. So, but yeah, College Hoops is on Saturdays and Sundays all the time. So, I mean, we're winning. We're both taking casualties. I'm actually starting to make money again. I am defeating the British Navy. All right, I think we're winning. Yeah, the British are trying to hold on to Prussia here. All right, we did slow them down. The third British fleet had to, or I mean the third fleet here had to back off. I'm gonna add more ships. We're gonna add 18 more ships. College basketball Saturday and Sundays, all the time. 7 p.m. Central. Unless the Packers play on Sunday night. At that time, it would be in the afternoon. So, I knew this would be a messy war. Franchising. What's franchising? Establish regional headquarters and have it own at least 20 levels. Ooh. Nice. All right, where is... All right, looks like we successfully defended France. Yeah, we defended France's southern coast. I'm going to send these guys back to the headquarters. They're going to re-merge. We're going to send them back out. Wow, we're almost in the positive. This war is actually helping us make money at the moment. That's kind of crazy right now. I guess it's not, because that's kind of what historically accurate. Sometimes a war is like that. Where's the second Austrian fleet? I don't even know where it's at. Where are these guys going? You're done. You're done, son! We gotcha. Gotcha! Alright, we are winning the war. Let's see. How long to peace acceptance? Empire of Japan has declared rivalry. We shall do the same. All right. Belgium has been knocked out of the war. We continue to beat Russia. Okay, that one's gonna be fine. I think I'm gonna go after that one. If you go after that one. So I think Chile just got owned. So Chile backed out of the war. Russia is at +7. We're advancing on Prussia. People's lives are staying about the same. Hey, what's up, man? Ah, dude, hello from New Orleans. What's up, man? Hope you're doing well. All right, we're gonna build more steel mills. Stepping out here. Did we capture that? Yeah, we did. gonna go take that. All right. All right, so we're building textile mills. I mean, we're doing all right. We're not doing great. Textile mills should help people. Our investment pool, I think, has been saving our butt. Industrial boom, so we can increase industries for 10 years. We're gonna punish the foreign intervention in our politics. Damage is already done. Looking at turning into a technocracy, which would change how we operate. We'd be basically letting the experts run the country as a technocracy. Be letting the technocrats run things. Mutual funds have been unlocked. We're gonna let everything be traded. I'm gonna try to increase convoys. I don't know how much it costs for the ports to be subsidized. 33,000? We'll take it for now. We're fully convoyed. I'm gonna let them both get more people because it'll help. I'll let both those political lobbies get more people because it'll help me in the long run with laws. I think we're gonna win the war. It's a matter of can we win before we run out of money. I'm gonna go up here and take that fleet out. Let's see. As debates around technocracy lost stalls, Miguel Montosur has passed it to a commission of experts to break down the deadlock. Put an open call out to any Honduras process. See if our universities will provide. All right, so we leaned on our universities to help us try to pass technocracy. A bunch of educated elites. All right, are we going to attack anybody, or are we just going to sit there? Are we going to do anything, or are we just going to sit around looking at each other? Well, if they're not going to do anything, I'm going to go get my land back. See. All right. College Hoops is Saturdays and Sundays. All right, so this war is going pretty good for us, except for the money part. Even that's better than it was. Do we just unlock the camera? All right. All right, we just got money back because of how we're doing our naval stuff. All right. I feel like we're doing okay. We're privatizing as much as possible. That's probably what's keeping us afloat right now. We can keep the GDP growing. No, we are... Well, there is no Germany. We are fighting Prussia to form Germany, essentially. Prussia tried to take Hanover from us. We're allies with Russia, France... Let's see, Russia, France, and Belgium. Belgium just dropped out of the war. Russia and France are still fighting with me. The British are allies with Prussia. We're about to defeat Prussia. The British are getting sick of fighting this war. I just successfully invaded and took back my land. And I'm gonna go after Canada next. So we have been trying to form Germany as Austria. We have everything but the German kind of land here. How are we looking in that whole thing? We have 5 supporters of unification. So we're going to be breaking up Prussia some more. We're going to form... we're going to release Pomerania. We're going to keep Hanover. I have been bleeding infamy. That's one of the good things here. So I feel like we're coming out of this better. The British. We just passed technocracy. Nice. So we are no longer a aristocrat government, which gives us a free company, bigger government size allowance. Means more parties can be part of the government. And we get a debuff on ideological incompatibility. Academics, engineers, and officers all have better political strength. Because it's basically it's a government ran by bureaucrats, or not bureaucrats, technocrats, which are the academics, engineers, and officers. So, what can we build? Let's see, gold mine's interesting because of the +5. Austrian paper. What do I have right now? I have currently the metalworks and forestry. Metalworks and forestry. Okay. What's up, man? Gotta get away sometime. It'll be there on Saturday. Let's see, furniture. Glass and furniture is nice. Coal, sulfur, and iron. That's an interesting one. Coal, iron. Gives me construction sector. That one's nice. Austrian foods. You know what? I might take this one. We can make grocery factories. Ups our birth rate. And also we can tell them to build farms eventually. This one's clothes and silk. Plus 5% influence. Leverage generation. This is for glass. Can't be yawning already. You just got started. I know, man. State construction efficiency if we go with steel. Steel company. Ooh. General advancement, siege ability. Engine steel. Am I already building steel mills with another one? If I'm not, that steel mill one there. I am. I'm already building steels with metal combine. Yeah, see, I don't want to overlap like that. You know, I'm going to go with Austrian foods. I think the public's going to like that one better anyway. And I'll give them rights to build livestock ranches. No. You know, unclick that. And we're gonna get rid of the tea consumption tax. All right, we're about to win the war. 4 huddled masses have a cultural migration target in one of your states. Cool. The public will be enamored with this new thing called groceries. Yes. We'll actually let them have groceries. The Treaty of Vienna is enforced. So Pomerania has been released. We're going to start funding a political thing. We're going to seek aristocratic marriages. So I'm trying to bring together trying to get more people to want me to be their leader. Oh, we have a new flag. We're still a Kaiserreich, but we're not an absolute monarchy. We're not like we're an expert. We need compulsory primary schools. We need this. We need to have human rights to get that. Okay. Russia's supporting separatism. I'm hoping to let my infamy bleed a bit before we carve into more land here. We're going to condemn the foreign slave trade. All right. And we're back to building. Build, build, build. We got 10 million on the credit card. Okay, let's see what the market needs. The market needs motors right now. Motors and glass. We're the #1 producer of that. And silk. We're gonna make all the Venetian silk that we can. We need lead mines. Clothes. I mean, we're doing all right. Could use some more fine art. And the best fine art comes out of Austria. How can I tell what's going on? Part of it is these numbers up here. Part of it is stuff that's happening on the side. And part of it is knowing where to look in the menus here. Right now, our people are a little ticked off because they're not getting the life they think they deserve, or they think they should be at this level of life, or no, they think they should be at this level of life, and their standard of living is this level. How many buttons does it make you go crazy? Yeah. And it's spreadsheets with maps. And just gotta get really good at finding the layers that you need to work with. It's like an onion. There's lots of layers. So right now we have our building queue. I'm producing stuff. We're trying to get in the positive. So I'm trying to fix my economy right now. Am I building a country? Kind of. I'm Austria. I'm trying to unify all the German states. They're resisting at the moment. Doing a little bit of both. So currently I'm rebuilding my economy. I am the 4th best GDP, but I only own 56% of it. It all depends on which one. It all depends on like which, like what you want to do. It's a bit of a sandbox in the case that like the goal is whatever you want it to be. Okay, let's see here. Is there any protectorates I can make a puppet? No. Let's see. What's making money over here? Looks like art's making money. Art and explosives and clothes. All right, we're gonna try to be an integral part of their economy. You can't because of a infamy total. If that gets above 100, everybody in the world will attack me and try to dismantle me. So you have a, you have some modifiers that prevent you from doing that. I mean, I guess you could try to become powerful enough where it doesn't matter. They call it when infamy becomes just a number. You also have to pay your bills, kind of. You do and you don't. You just have to make sure you got enough room on your credit card that you don't default. So right now we're doing pretty good there. Oh, the United States wants to protectorate Sardinia Piedmont. What are you doing? What are you doing? Excuse me? You still have your slave... Oh, you not only have slave trade, you have full-on slavery slave trade. What? Oh, they've gone full Southern. Let's see, what do I want from America? For 28 infamy, we can tell them that they need to ban slavery. 28 infamy is a lot. Do it for your ancestors. A lot of infamy. That is true, I could embargo them. I technically don't have enough influence to embargo them. just embargoed the United States. I don't know if they listen. They seem to do pretty well. So what does that mean? So I embargoed him, which means they cannot trade with me. So I'm blocking any American trade. Places an embargo. Let's see. I'm already their rival. Yeah. Ongoing diplomatic action, which reduces trade advantage of the target country for exporting goods to the country. Enforcing embargo. So, I'm embargoing their items. So far, Prussia, everybody seems to be backing Sardinia. Can you have influence on other countries to back your decision? Kinda, yeah, in a roundabout way I can. I have my own power block, but I feel like power blocks really don't do what they should. But yeah, I have like power blocks. There's like other things I have. Let's see. We can go after. We can do an aristocratic marriage with Oldenburg. Also do that with Ethiopia. Ethiopia is not really in my region, though. An unrecognized regional power, it would be easier to just subjugate them. True. That's why it's not like a total break off. How many other people are embargoing them? They're being embargoed by me. They are embargoing Great Britain. Mexico is embargoing them, and they embargoed Prussia. So me and Mexico are embargoing them. And Mexico is supporting separatism. So yeah, like I'm number 2 in the world, so just trying to figure out what I could do. It just seems like a waste. It's 28 infamy because of the 41 million population. So they currently have tenant farmers, the presidential republic. It's a presidential republic ran by southern slavers with secret police. I just don't have the money to do it. You know what? I'm gonna support from the side. Let's see if more people join. Oh yeah, Russia joined. Spain joined. What it is, it's time to kind of pay bills. Let's see. I think I might switch this. I could do extra companies. It takes a while to learn. You don't have to necessarily know everything off the bat. Right now, I have the power block. And I'm deciding if I want to keep defensive corporations or cooperation as a attribute, or if I want to switch to something else. We do food standardization. Can do militarized industry. Would you give me cheaper military goods? We do freedom of movement, which lets people immigrate to my country and move around in it faster. And other people's countries. Looks like I can't do aggressive. I wish you could change what type of thing you are too. That's something you can't do without mod. You'd have to like leave, break it up. You'd have to like kick everybody out, leave, and then reform, which is dumb. The only thing I don't like about it. We're an ideological union, which has certain perks. Colonial offices. We've been trying to be a colonial power. I need an Austrian uniform. That'd be great. Market unification. I don't know, this defensive stuff just doesn't seem good enough. I feel like you get more out of vassalization or even militarized industry. Militarized industry might be better. Sacred civics. Companies seem nice because you get that free company once you get to the last one. Militarized industry, I'm leaning towards that. Vassalization would be another one. I have watched Spiffing Brit, yep. Like if someone declares war on you and you lose or like go bankrupt, yeah. Oh, you mean like, yeah, I'm gonna do militarized industry. I think we need to start. There's no automotive industries right now. I mean, this is really a late game thing. Military good cost minus 15%. What's my military good cost right now? So that would be 67,000. Minus 15% would be what? 9,000? That's a late game thing. I think I'm gonna do vassalization possibly. It's either vassalization or leverage or companies. Infrastructure is interesting. Colonial is interesting. Like if something declares war on you or you lose or you go bankrupt. What do you mean by that though? Like I don't get the first part. Construction 3 would be tempting. Construction 3, the company part. You know what? We'll do companies. Reason why I'm doing companies is because once I go construction 3 and get the company thing, it's the only thing is I need a company slot to do that with. So I'm just gonna give my support. I'm gonna give more of a, yeah, see, look. They just went uncertain because they got backed really hard. What just happened? The Dutch East Indies wants me to support their independence. Who are you fighting? Hold on here. What's your name? Governor General Pinochet. Wait. How do you say that? Hold on. Yeah, Sky, I just don't understand your first part. You can go bankrupt, and then you lose effectiveness of your military till you fix it. Bankruptcy's not the end of the world, but it does set you back. Oh, you're on console? Yeah. If you had a... I really don't have that powerful of a computer, so if you had like a Steam machine, it'd probably work on it. But yeah, console, it's not for console.
Hey there, how's it going? Hey Dutch, you something like he shot, with the emphasis on the second syllable and a soft chi sound. It would be pretty straightforward and close to the original pronunciation.
Thank you.
You're welcome. If you have any other questions or need more help.
He shot. You play Bannerlord, CK3, and Anna mostly. Oh, gotcha, yeah. All right, Governor General P-Shot. You want me to support your independence? Well, I don't have a lot of influence right now. I mean, you got nothing to give me, dude. All right, so it looks like they're gonna be fighting a long, crazy war, and that's going to actually... That's actually gonna weaken the Prussians, which I'm glad. So I'm gonna sit here waiting I'm gonna wait till the Prussians are weakened. I'm trying to become best friends with Pomerania. Always thank your AI assistant. Yep. Always. It's always good to practice good behavior towards your machines. Because you perform what you practice. If you yell at your machines all the time, it's a bad habit. I think we're gonna have to talk more about stuff. I just don't have the political influence right, or the influence right now. I think I got too many treaties going on. Montenegro. Hey, what's up? Montenegro's like this country right here. I don't know if I want to trade with this country. I could give them transit rights though. I'm going to withdraw from the treaty. I'm going to offer them transit rights to go through my country. But they need to be part of my power block. I want to be able to invest in their country or have my people invest in it. I want them to invest in mine. I don't really want the power block though. You know you want to be in my power block. Either that or I'll just... I mean, I could always just annex you. Yeah. You know what? Small bands from Montenegro are looting and plundering the Ottoman Empire. What? So I would, in order to annex them, I would have to... We can make them a protectorate for 2. Let's do that. Greece would come to their aid. Ha ha! Ha ha! Greece? Go ahead. You know what? What the heck? Greece is tempting me with a good time. Because I may protectorize them as well. Wow. Don't you dare tempt me. Oh, really? That does sound like a fun challenge. Choose Montenegro and, like, outlast the Ottomans. Philosophical pragmatism has been unlocked. Gives us more influence. Nice. Gives us more maneuvers per diplomatic play and less bureaucracy cost multiplier. Woo! Big fancy word that says I don't need as many bureaucrats. Need the liberal movement and stuff like that to form for that. Okay, so we're a technocracy. I do not want corporized unions. Become a little more legitimate if we add the Catholic Church. We'll do that. Okay, they are very fearful. If anybody comes to their aid, I am going to go after them. Just give in, Montenegro. It's okay. Just back down. You'll be treated well. It's okay. Harsh words were spoken. I understand. I understand. We get heated in the moment. You know, words are said that we don't mean. I'm willing to overlook that. Yeah, that war is going to be a long fight. Woo. They back down, I think. Yep. They are now my protectorate. Good move. Smart man. Smart man. Let's see, who hates me right now? Okay, we're gonna get royal ties with Mecklenburg. How much does it cost to... Let's see, Great Britain cut me off there. I could Protectorate Sokoto. Alright, I could wait and use my infamy on more Germany, or I could position myself for a better Africa run here. Ooh, this might be the... Okay, so what this does, if I annex the Congo, that opens up this for colonization. If I annex Gaza... through diplomacy, that does the same thing. 46% chance that they'll just do it. For 2 infamy. I like that. Let's do it. Oh, they didn't just accept. I was hoping. Wait, where did my ships go? I would... Ooh, Great Britain took the Suez. I was hoping to take that. Would my VODs of Hoi 4 be good for a newbie to game? Figure a lot may have changed since I last streamed. Between that and finally starting EU5, you have lots to learn and enjoy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't really... I play it like this. I don't really stop and slow down and show things. I have been thinking about making tutorial videos for Victoria 3 and Hoi 4. They're totally different games. I haven't played EU in so long, I would have to relearn the game. EU5 though, I think I'm gonna wait till at least the first DLC to play, because it looks like they got a lot of fixing to do in both balance and like mechanics. So I'm gonna keep France out of it as long as Gaza's the only one I'm fighting. That's what I'm thinking too. Yeah. Like Victoria 3, through a lot of the feedback that you guys give me on TikTok, mostly on TikTok, is that this game is very intimidating because it's so wide open. I think Hoi 4 is a better like beginner paradox game, which is why its play numbers are in the tens of thousands, and this game is like around 2,000 to 5,000 on average. It's a dedicated 2,000 to 5,000, but it doesn't get the numbers like a Hoi 4. And actually, I don't even know what EU5 gets, now that I think about it. Let's explore! Let's take a little tangent for a moment. So right now, let's see, what's popular right now? So I guess this is the current right now popular. Let's see. So Victoria 3. So right now there are 3,027 current players. Averages about 4 average players 4,000 in the last, or about 5,500 in the last 30 days. It's down because the further away you get from a DLC, the further it shifts downward most of the time, unless the game's gaining momentum. Peak players in the last 30 days was 11,000 at one time. So, I mean, it's gaining popularity. It's definitely gaining popularity based off of where it was at the beginning. The very beginning, 69,000 people were on it at once. So, I mean, Victoria 3 is a game that's improving, and it's finally coming to age. The military still needs to get fixed, though. Yeah, there's the 1 month chart. Now, Hearts of Iron 4, they just came out with a new DLC. Called No Compromise. Their 24-hour peak has been 55,000 players. Yeah. Their all-time peak was 93,000, and there was almost 30,000 people playing an hour ago. So, as far as like audience goes, Hearts of Iron 4, and it's a much easier game to pick up, and it's a much more like, I think the difference is between like Hearts of Iron 4 to me is like a game on rails, where like you have the focus trees, those are your rails, and you can't really like veer off, where like an EU 5 or a Victoria 3, there are no rails. You're just in a car going. Yes, they have a ton of fun mods. And I'm not even bashing the rail system. The rail system keeps you focused in a lot of ways. It does make the game more fun because you don't have, like somebody mentioned earlier, you don't have 50 million things to look at. Like, there's certain things you do. It's very much a Total War game, and the mods do a great job on overhauls. So like, that's the yeah, they have a lot of fun mods there, like a Fallout universe. Yeah, exactly. Now Europa 5, so that has 15,000 people playing in the last hour, 72,000 at its all-time peak. So it's barely more popular than Victoria 3. What was EU 4 at its? So EU 4 is down to Victoria 3 levels now, but its all-time peak was 47,000. So basically about 15,000 people. But see, at this point, it had a lot of DLCs. It was really fun. The game had been figured out. I started playing it around this time in 2014, 2015 is when somebody told me about it. So this was my first Paradox game. But you can tell when they actually like build a game that's fun and enjoyable, because then you see this type of thing where like the numbers go up. Like it went to its peak and then went down. So that's why I'm like, as long as they're improving the game. So like with Victoria 3 here, they started out with a lot of interest, and then it fell off because the game was weird and broken, and they've been fixing it, and it's been slowly climbing. but it's very slow. So anyway. So that's kind of like the dynamics of this type of game. See, I was trying to entangle myself with these guys. Yes, I made them dependent of me. Nice. I'm gonna get into their market even more. The third Austrian fleet has been repaired. One of my plans was to take Zanzibar here. Probably still do that. They're being defended by the Madagascar Kingdom. I mean, we could totally do that too. Take these two. Really start establishing our colonial reign. Since we got cut off over here, and we could try to protectorate Sokoto. We could start carving Africa since Germany's taken so long. Minority group have recently settled in the state, seeking a better future. However, the local South German elites are stirring up resentment. We're gonna foster harmony. All right, so okay, so this is the part of the game I don't like though, is like if you do select something like this that has a percentage outcome, they don't always show you which one happened. So we have a 50% chance of the acceptance in this place. Okay, so the acceptance right now is -28 for the Moldovan people. So we can improve it by +5. So there's 21,000 Moldovans. Let's see if we can help them now. We're gonna try to foster harmony. So we got the middle one, we got the +5. But I wish they had a little thing that popped up that told you which one happened. That's my #1 complaint about Victoria 3, is they don't give you enough feedback, especially visual feedback, and it's actually hard to stream because of that as well. King Ferdinand's the first persuasion of the Tsar. They backed out of that treaty. Oh, Russia! Let's talk with the Tsar here. Hello, sir. Do you have any surplus goods I can have? You are willing to part with your wine. Okay. We Austrians do enjoy wine. Let's see. That's about it. Well, how about for 25 years? Isn't there a city? Hold on. I was gonna try to do a play on words here. Hold on. I thought so. Yeah, it's the capital. It's the German name of the capital. Yeah. Russian wine to wine. To wine? Is it like wine? Wine? (1878) Russian wine deliveries to wine for 25 years. Can we give them something to balance this out? They don't want any of our stuff. Yeah. Russians are being weird. Oh. They want me to impose no tariff on guns. Yeah. Could have been funny. Lubeck, huh? Weird. Nope. You'll be connected soon. What are we doing? Why did they just suddenly... Oh, strange. Get on the front line. Tap it, please. Do your job! Oh, Lubick construction efficiency is terrible. Makes sense. Is that because of... They have like uprisings right now or something? Trade unions. Alright, so we just annexed Gaza. They want regulatory bodies. I'm actually cool with regulatory bodies. We're going to try to enact that for the church. You read that in the expansion. Russia and America are having their wine production abilities taken away or nerfed from the beginning to enjoy that cheap Russian wine. Oh, hey, you know, whatever makes it either more historical or more balanced, I'm cool with. All right, so we started colonizing. Now that we have I'm gonna go ahead and build more bureaucracy. I'm gonna build some Powerblock statues now. So Powerblock statues gives us +5 influence, +3 prestige, and +25% universal political pop strength. So gives us the people in that territory more political strength. And +20 urbanization. So in order to get the new machine to really get this rolling, we need to have, we need to make kids go to school in public schools. And in order to do that, we need human rights. We're about to get human rights in 14 weeks. Cool. And after we get human rights, I want steel railway cars, vacuum canning, shift work, dynamite, torpedo boats, sea lane strategies, see. I think we got everything there. And it's malaria. Alright, so that's 11 techs in order. How's our, okay, we need more universities to tap into. Gonna build a university in Banat. We need more infrastructure in Bosnia. Alright, let's see where we can make money. Alright. Alright, we're going to try to build more infrastructure. Beneficial factionalism. We'll just knock down the aristocracy. Alright, so we're colonizing. The Hessian people... Oh! I like it. I want it longer. 25 years. And I want investment rights. And trade privileges. Obligation. I like it. Cool. Thank you. We just got human rights. So once we pass this law, then we're gonna get the kids in school. We are almost profitable. Are we looking for German unification? We now have 7 countries that support us. So we're trying to pass regulatory bodies. It helps with workplace safety, because the Catholic Church would like us to pass that. I'm gonna start building railways to try to open up Austria. Ooh, we're getting in the positive now. There's a Ukrainian and an Aboriginal national awakening. Regulatory bodies. We'll just go with normal methods. Tuscany is calling in the obligation we owe them, requesting our commander be sent to serve in their military. All right. Who is he? Which reminds me, I can take away the chocolate and cigarettes. Actually, we'll put everybody back on potatoes. Guy was a fencer. Offensive planner, I like it. Offensive planner, arrogant, reckless. An Austrian aristocracy. Interesting. All right. I think that's it. I'm going to start building as many foreign gold mines as I can. All right. Got about almost 30 million in credit. We're bleeding infamy nicely. They have a defensive pact with Great Britain. They do have a truce with me. Now, is there anybody here? Anybody by the sound of my voice that hates me, and that's German? Yes. We have a truce till 1882. Okay, so how... Okay, they're a 27 minor power. They're a protectorate. If I demand that they become a puppet, no one's gonna stop me going after them. Except for Norway. I will take a 20 infamy hit though. There's a 25% chance that they would just accept. I don't know. Not quite sure about that. Ooh, I might be able to sneak in and do this. I could get control of the Panama Canal region. I already have control of Cuba and Venezuela. I could control New Granada. And only Mexico and Guatemala would try to stop me. That's tempting. That might be worth it. That might be worth the 20. For +7, I can just control Panama, which I'm going to do that. And I'm going to do the +4 to put it part of my primary demand. So if they back out, I get Panama and their protectorate. I am going to mobilize everyone for the show of force. Quantity over quantity. Defensive naval doctrine, safer shores. Go defensive naval doctrine. All right. Let's go ahead and give everybody good canned goods. And we'll give everybody tobacco. What the heck happened to Venezuela? Venezuela is our is our puppet. So I'm about to make their next door neighbor our puppet as well. Klein Vending. Klein. Yeah, so they're our puppet. And if anybody gets involved, I'm gonna try to punish them. There's now a Central American National Awakening. Because if I can own the Suez... Ooh, the United States backed. Alright, well then France. Mexico sided with Grenada. France sided with me. If I offer an obligation... Ooh, if I let Russia in... Russia wants to enforce investment rights on Mexico. All right. Well, I don't really want to... Let's see, I do want to humiliate Mexico. If we try to humiliate the United States, we have to, like, go in and invade. Number 4, great power. We could liberate the Yucatan. For fun. We could liberate the Mayans. You know what? For fun. We're gonna liberate the Mayans. Because I feel like it. Well, Brazil needs humiliating. Brazil should have stayed in its own business. But no. I mean, I don't think I gotta conscript everybody, but I guess I could. More out of precaution. But that's 40. $16. We're right now conscripting. So we're drafting people into the war. All right. Empire of Japan sides with the Netherlands. The Netherlands is looking to take over Belgium. Belgium would become my subject if I helped them. Ooh, what's up, man? I'm right now trying to take the Panama Canal area. Prussia sides with Belgium. Good, good, good. Prussia, do your thing. Nah, we're not going to do the Contained Disease Act. Wait, is that Luxembourg? No, it's Belgium. Alright, so we're going to free the Mayans. We're going to take the Panama. We're going to humiliate Brazil. I don't think I'm humiliating the United States. No, I don't have enough maneuver. They're still fearful. Grenada's still fearful. If they back down, they only give me Panama. They're actually getting less fearful. Someone doesn't seem fearful enough. Seems to be a lack of fear. Seems to be a concerning lack of fear. Have we tried to be loved too much? Are we being loved so much we're not being feared? See a stalwart defender, meticulous, wrathful offensive planner from the aristocracy, a uncouth fencer and pillager, a calm, well-traveled general, Nicholas von Frey, man of the world, a hedonist traditionalist Catholic. I think I'll take the armed forces pillager. We have a Chechen national awakening. Did we pass that law yet? We did not. Still under review. Hurry up, guys. Supposed to be the experts. To war! I think I'm also going to pay my military a bit more so they fight better. Hey, what's up, man? Attack! Granada shall be mine! Hey, thank you for the membership. Thank you so much. Oh, dude, Ed gifted the membership. Ed, thank you for gifting Jace Gaming a membership on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you. That is so awesome. Thank you, Ed. And thank you, Jace. All right. So we are trying to take over. So the plan is we're going to annex the Panama for our canal plans. And then we're going to become the overlord of Granada. We're also going to free the Mayans from Mexico. We're going to humiliate Brazil and Mexico. I think I didn't want to humiliate the United States because I didn't really want to fight them all the way to the death everywhere. I am going to go protect. See, actually, we have open seas right now. I'm going to go ahead and blockade the United States while raiding convoys. Actually, I'm going to invade the Yucatan. Thank you so much, Ed. I appreciate it. So, we're gonna invade the Yucatan. We're starting to take Brazil. We're building a fleet over here, or a military thing there. We're expanding our military. Would be nice to finish some of these gold mines. We're building gold mines in Russia. Law debate failed on regulatory bodies. All right, looks like Cuba's invading Mexico on the other side. Cuba is my protectorate. What are we looking on our power block? I can invite another to my power block. Power block has been accepted. Oldenburg does like me now. The Liberty and Order Coalition has been really good, actually. Okay, so we got some cohesion. Hey, what's up, man? Was just thinking, trying to figure out what's going on with the trade thing. Ooh, we invaded the Yucatan. We're freeing the Mayan people. We are defeating the Brazilian Navy. We are humiliating Brazil. Oh, I forgot that we had... taken Argentina. I forgot that we did all that. All right. Well, people's lives are getting better. They're just not liking what we're doing. All right, so we are advancing. In Brazil. Whoa! Talk about advancement. Boom! Law progressed to implementation. Nice. We're about to get regulatory bodies to help the industry. We've invaded America now. I don't know if America's scrambling quite yet. I'd like to send one of these guys up to the Veracruz front. We can start taking America. Ooh, German national movement. Yeah, agitate for that. All right, we're advancing on Panama. Brazil has been humiliated. Now everybody's going up to the Veracruz front. Oh, that was Ed. Ed did that. We have defeated the American Navy. We are about to claim the Panama. We're building infrastructure inside of Austria. All right, I like where this is going. How many countries are cool with me taking over? 6 again. I lost one somewhere. Is it Lubeck? Yeah, I lost Lubeck. They're being defiant. And the Mayans are now a people. Congratulations, President Fernando. All right, we're still fighting the war because we got to fight Grenada. But we knocked out the United States and Mexico. And I think Grenada's going to get knocked out right here. There it is. Beautiful Panama is now Austrian. And New Granada is under our control. Our power block got even more powerful. All right, so we got another power block member as well. I need more influence. How do we get that? All right, so we're getting done with some railways. Our companies are starting to build stuff. Our GDP is rising. We're trying to form Germany. We're still kind of down that route. We have almost 40 million in credit. No, 30 million. 30 million. Okay, we're going to declare an interest in... We could declare an interest in Mexico. Declare an interest in North China. Ethiopia still wants to do a royal marriage. I think I'm going to withdraw from the defensive pact with Costa Rica. I'm going to keep the investment rights. There we go. More pragmatically inclined members of the industrialists currently oppose passing of the regulatory bodies. We could acquiesce to their demands for a compromise. Or we can stay the course. If we stay the course, we drop to 13%. I'm going to stay the course. Let's see if that gets us what we want in the long haul. I don't know. Okay, we just did some knowledge sharing. All right, I'm going to build some bureaucracies so that we can pay for the... He's got vacuum canning. I'm going to incorporate Panama. Incorporate Van VZ. Okay, France is those two. You know what? I'm just gonna keep chipping away here. We're gonna set ourselves up for Africa. If Spain gets involved here, I'm not gonna be a happy camper. Alright, we're building more universities. You just got regulatory bodies. Nice. Government petition completed. We have Denmark has an obligation. No, they don't really do goods. We're in the negative. Are we in the negative again? I mean, you already have a defensive pact. Russia just officially declared rivalry. Do 25 years? I can't. Oh, the Spanish did join. All right. What can I do to the Spanish? We can humiliate them. 28 to transfer the Philippines. I don't have 28. We can liberate Catalina and Andalusia. We could liberate the Philippines. Or we could just... Well, taking money takes infamy. You know what? We'll balkanize Spain. We're gonna straight up break up Spain. We are dismantling... Ha! We're gonna dismantle Spain. Because we can. All right. We're gonna dismantle Spain. Yeah, I don't know if I want utopian people. I just need this law. But I need the trade unions to do it. $3 a.m. here. I took a nap after the turkey, so I think that's why I'm wide awake. I do need the legitimacy. Integralist? This leader supports traditionalist Catholic values in governance and rejects conventional conservatism. Oh. Interesting. That's a new one. Elite move and thinking, right? Let's see. Oil! I'm gonna do caution. So I'm hoping by building these Powerblock statues, that's going to help us project more. Okay, we're going to conquer the Congo here. We're going to conquer the Congo. Gonna invade parts of Spain. Time to break up Spain! You guess you're non-conforming individual? Yes, yes. I figured this would happen after I took the long nap after the turkey and after the Packer win. I figured this would happen. Let's go. Punishment shall be swift. For your arrogance, the Spaniards shall no longer exist as a nation. It shall be divided amongst the cultures. Well discovered in Hanover. Almost got the Powerblock statues made. We have over 30 million in credit now, so... Let's see, who right now... The Danish own a lot of our buildings. So if I were to... We would pay 17 million to nationalize... What did they have? A lot of iron mines. So essentially we prevented the Italian... 3 million to take away what the Romans have. I don't know if I want to take what the Romans have. The Prussians, yes. Definitely going to nationalize that. The Philippines, yes. I'll nationalize what the Spanish had. Right. Cost me some money to do that, but I'm willing. So I took back part of my economy. About 1 to 2%. All right. We are advancing. We have conquered the Congo and annexed it. And now we're going to start colonizing. Almost got a Powerblock statue done. Did I conquer the Panama Canal? I did, I just haven't researched it yet. But thank you for reminding me of what I was doing. A dangerous one right there. Reminding me my grand plan. The grand plan. Of mining coal and rubber. And fish? Fish? From farms to factories completed. Road to progress. I'll take the industrialist backing. All right. Four weeks left till we get the Powerblock statues done. Spain's embargoed us. I'm going to end the embargo with the United States just so I can get my influence back. Prussia, which, oh yeah, Prussia's not paying us money anymore. We can now go to war with Prussia again. You know what? I think I am going to sit here and beat up Prussia. All right, let's go ahead and... How much is it to survey the Panama? 1,000. Am I trying to pass a law right now? I am not. Let's do the skyscraper first. We're going to do a skyscraper survey. All right, we're invading Spain. We'll go ahead and take these guys. We're going to invade the Philippines. And then these guys are going to go replace them up there. Alright, so the war is going well. Spain is almost to the point where they're going to say, please stop. Oh, oh. They're 11 reasons short. 4. It's over. Boom. We humiliated Spain and broke up Spain. We're going to seek an aristocratic marriage with all of them. We're going to condemn the American slave trade. They've all accepted marriages with the Austrian families. We got to expand the gene pool, you know? It's not good if the Austrian nobility see, we could force regime change. You know what I'm going to do instead? Prussia will not come to their aid, but Sweden will. I could just straight up annex more people. Nope. Need to bleed more infamy. And we just got floating harbor. We do have maximum authority. We could just try to fix our economy. That is a legitimate thing to do right now. So we're going to do skyscraper survey. Then we're going to use our bureaucracy for Panama Canal. What do the people want the most right now? Okay, we're behind Great Britain quite a bit. We have a bigger GDP. But our standard of living is not as good. People are still ticked off they don't have the kind of standard of living they want. Clothes, coffee, and services. Okay, we just got the economy of scale. Okay, we need that malaria to expand our... Need the drug to fight malaria to advance our colonization. We are building coal mines right now. We need glass. Lots of glass. Glass and bullets. Oh. The British no longer want to give us surplus tobacco. Alright. Alright. It's cool, it's cool. I'm gonna put these at the bottom. These don't make sense. I get it now. Yeah, because that should have built quicker. I put it in the wrong spot. Alright, so we built more trade centers. We're expanding out where our power block statues are. Alright, we're trying to get that over 1,000. Once we get that over 1,000, then we can do the Suez. Okay, we can advance another one. Okay, companies 2 gives me more throughput bonus and a charter. This unlocks United Construction Conglomerate. Yeah, it unlocks it. I just can't use it right now. I'm going to take away my guarantees from the Italian states, I think. Okay, we're surveying the Panama now. Could demand unification. What are the people in Panama Canal asking for? Right, the people in the Panama Canal aren't really the ones that I was just looking at. Ooh, legitimacy or prestige? I might do legitimacy. I'm gonna do domestically. People in Panama, basically what I'm doing is I'm surveying. I sent some people over to survey the best sites. So right now they're surveying where the best route to put the canal would be. So that just takes time and 1,000 bureaucracy. The other one is I'm sending experts all over the country to figure out where the best place to put a skyscraper is. So those are the two major bureaucracy projects I'm working on right now. We would have to get more bureaucracy to up workers' safety or to up law enforcement. We have maxed out education, maxed out colonization, and maxed out home affairs. I still don't get why I'm low on influence. Oh, it's because I lost all my rivalries. And they want me to rival Great Britain. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop improving with Brunswick. That should get me back to normal. We are pulling in... Wherever I can make a protectorate a puppet, I will. I'm not going to annex Argentina. Okay, we are pulling on people again. We can make New Granada a puppet. Russia is one of my allies right now. France and Russia are my allies. Great Britain, Prussia, and the United States are my enemies at the moment. I just basically weakened Spain beyond being a great power. So, and then the Japanese don't like me. And neither do the Brazilians. Who's the great powers right now? The Indian Uprising. They fought against me before, but I don't think they're an enemy. So Prussia's the other great power that I gotta take down Prussia. Prussia's being protected by Great Britain. And Brazil now. So I'm trying to find a way to trigger them. I would trigger Sweden. This is where I wish I wasn't an ideological union and where I was a more of like a military organization. Usually disband the logging company. Reason why, yeah, that's true. I could disband these guys because they don't have like a good I have a bit of an overlap. But if I can get that construction... The glass and the tools alone, I think, are going to help me. I do need to boost anything. Anything that gets the kids in school. I see nothing. I'm going to use this to... I need to bolster the trade unions. Because I need their support on this. He's a utopian. Trying to find who I could boost. Have I played? No, I haven't. I've learned that Paradox games, you kind of wait till the first DLC or so. Unless you're really excited about it. Not even the liberal movement is for children. Thought at least the positivist movement would be. You're loving it so far? Good, good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait till the first DLC. There's only so much time I have, like, I'm probably gonna play the Hearts of Iron next after this one. Downside of, like, helping the socialist movement. I'll just have to wait for the things to pop up. Until then, I'm going to use my extra authority to encourage manufacturing. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I started out playing these type of games with EU4 years ago, about 10 years ago. Yeah, Europa is the time period before this. Sorry, I didn't see that other one. So like, Paradox Interactive makes a bunch of these type of games from different time periods. So I think you can start all the way back to Roman time, and then you can play Roman time, then you can play the Dark Ages, medieval time, then the time after that, colonial time, if you want to think about that, then Victorian, then World War II, then you can play the future. You can like do the Milky Way. Ooh, Prussia's at war now with Russia's defending Chile. Russia wants to regime change Chile. Interesting. I would like to get compulsory primary school. Oh, I can't even get it. Because I don't even have schools. No, I got public schools, yeah. I could try to get public health care now. I could try to get multiculturalism. If I go for multiculturalism, I would tick off a lot of people. Stellaris is pretty awesome. Used to play multiplayer with a friend. Huh. Commercialized agriculture. Ooh, if I get that, we're in business, buddy. Russia sides with Great Britain. Uh-oh, uh-oh. France. Okay, France wants to... France wants me to provide them with steel. Okay. And furniture. All right. And tobacco. Okay. For military access. Can you take on my debt? No. How about trade privileges? Well, if you send me a lot of clothes, how about you send me a lot of clothes? We do this for 25 years. Send me clothes and fish. How about that? Can you send me some cash? I was gonna see if they could give me something. They'd give me Corsica for 100. Yeah. Well, it's schedule, really. Military access. 25 years. I like it. I just don't have enough to do it, huh? Nope, I do not have enough to do it. How do I not have enough? Okay, I'm gonna give them 400 steel. What was the other thing they wanted? I mean, I'm short on bullets too. All right. Okay. So we're taking more stuff from them. I can also increase our workers' protections and our law enforcement. We're gonna get done with our surveys soon. We need to get our economy better so we can take on a big war. I need to not hog all the glassworks now that we have a glassworks company. All right. We have a rubber boom. I'm gonna put it towards the next thing. All right, so we are starting to cook. Okay, we're spreading out our munition factories. I'm going to cancel a whole bunch of stuff so that the idea here is that if I cancel this... Hey, happy Thanksgiving, man. So if you put it in your queue like this, that means that the private sector and the foreign investors think that it's already built. So that's the downside of putting 50 million things in your queue like I do usually. I stream this late? Sometimes. Sometimes I stream this early. It all depends on how you look at it. You gotta kind of watch that side of it. All foreign... Oh, okay. Ottoman laws are what they are familiar with. Ooh. I'm going to tick them both off so I can pass this. Okay. Whew. Because really, I had a turkey nap after the Packer game. Skyscraper survey completed. So the capital is where we're going to build the skyscraper. All right, Panama Canal survey's almost done. We're gonna build the Panama Canal about 40 years early, I think. Okay. We just got investment banks, which gives us another company. If we do munitions, we get a cost modifier. Panama survey completed. General advancement speed, siege artillery offense. Furniture would definitely help my people. Munition combine, though. I think the big thing would be with explosives. Paper would definitely help. Agricultural throughput. More bureaucracy. Lean in here just because it does more. But I do like the plus 10% bureaucracy and the prestige good. I'm gonna go with paper. We'll give him an investment rate. All right, Panama is completely mired in bureaucracy. That stinks. All right, let's build the Panama Canal. Gonna take us a while because of the construction efficiency, because of the high turmoil. You know what? Let's suppress the turmoil. Oh, somehow we sent some cops. We sent our secret police to go stop the fighting. We went and sent the National Guard to Panama. France is attacking Prussia right now. I have 8 supporters right now. Russia's getting beat up. Only Sweden would stop me. Russia is still being defended by Brazil and Great Britain. I have 28 million on the bank account. 28 million in credit. I mean, I don't feel great about that. Total top-down management. The industrialists have taken interest in commercialized agriculture. I need more trade unions, but I also need more industrialists. And I need to pass commercialized agriculture. Need to get that canal moving. Oh, let's send more road maintenance. Suddenly the roads are nicer. Something about a canal needs to be made. The Emperor is not happy with the progress. Oh, look! Road maintenance has helped. Man, these roads are really nice. Less potholes. Suddenly less potholes around. All right, I think I'm gonna let the French do their thing here. Maybe the perfect time to protectorize. Oh, it is. Only Sweden shall try to stop me. Oh, you Swedes. Oh, you silly Swedes. Law enforcement investment increase. Workplace safety increase. What is the most expensive things people are paying for? Transportation, oil, fine art, electricity. Electricity? Who's got electricity? What's this electricity you speak of? Or I already upgraded. Wait, no, I didn't upgrade torpedo boat yet. We're upgrading right now. From monitors. Looks like nobody came to their aid. They're not gonna back down either. All right. If you insist. That's actually because of the ideological union. It's actually because of creative legislative and ideological union, and I crushed a bunch of them at the beginning. So it's actually because of those things. The modifiers. Yes, normally we would be uprising after uprising, but eh. Alright, the invasion has begun. There is literally no one fighting us. We have 90 versus 0. And there it is. Chile now is a monarchy. Yep, it's now an absolute monarchy. Look, Chile, you've been busy. Chile, hey there. Someone's been a little busy. They're like, don't mind me. Just taking the whole west coast of South America. Have any tips on how to use good transfers and treaties? You only get up to 50 points And the other thing is, like, for instance, let's see, let me try one with France. So, like, this, the left side is yours, the right side is theirs. I don't know how much you know about it. Ooh, yep. So I don't know how you go about it, but basically the orange is your surplus, the blue is your deficit. So you don't want to trade anything you have a deficit of in general. Yeah, you only get up to 50 points for it. So, and then you want to, there's also a whole mechanic about you get more points sometimes if you both trade goods, but you don't have to trade like a ton, just trade something. Ooh, we can make New Granada a puppet. What about a German place? All right, we're gonna make New Granada a puppet. A nice, beautiful flag there. Yay, good shade. We're building the canal right now. Under 37 weeks. That's what, 3 years away? We're building a skyscraper in Austria. All right, Russia is now beating up on Prussia. So if I unify now, I need to have better cohesion. How do I get cohesion? If I had more legitimacy, I'd get better cohesion. We commercialize agriculture failed. Okay. Yeah, Prussia's having a bad day, and I'm about to make it worse. I think I've had enough waiting around. Could make Sokoto a protectorate. Oh, this would be the time to do it. No one's paying attention. This is it. Oh, we're doing it. Mobilize the armies. Send them to the front line. Oh, that's true. I think you're right. I might tick them off, but it might be worth it. To the front line. You should be my subjects. You will soon be Austrian. I'm here to pump you up. Surrender or be pumped full of lead. We might have to bleed infamy after this, but pumping iron. Good old Arnold. I was gonna say get to the chopper, but ooh, they back down. Welcome. Welcome. All right. Let's take a look here. Force regime change. Gonna hurt cohesion. Increase their liberty desire. I'm going to offer knowledge sharing. Hurts cohesion. See, I didn't think about that, Ed. You're right. That would be a way to build consensus. Oh, all the family ties is where all my stuff is going. I see. I'm going to force regime change here, which is my worst one. Then I'm going to build cohesion. Then I'm going to do another. I like it. I like it, Ed. I like it. That's the long-term goal here. Should have done that like 5 decades earlier, but Vox Populi, as we have commercialized agriculture. Cool. Can we send the children to school yet? Yeah, if I can get proportional taxation, I'll gain 93,000 in taxes. Okay, we just increased law enforcement. Gonna increase law enforcement again. Okay. How are we looking? How are we looking? We got about 32 million in credit. We're number 2 in GDP. The Bedouins just got themselves a little uprising. I would love to annex these guys and then start colonizing. We are starting to spread here and here. We're spreading. How much for a launch diplomatic play? It'd be me versus Oldenburg. Prussia would stay out of it. I kind of don't know what, so Prussia wouldn't be included. I would unify everybody but Prussia, and I'd have to take Prussia bit by bit. Or do I have to humiliate them over and over again? Construct a skyscraper. So it seems like that would be... Yay! We're pioneers in the tech. Tax cut for 2 years. Hmm. Oh no, man. Oh, people stop being mad about standard of living. I think we're starting to get into the nitty-gritty GDP helping things. That's cool. I like that. Psychoanalysis, nice. What do you see in this ink blob? I'm gonna ask you a question. I see lots of influence. Please tell me the first word you think of when you see that. What does that look like to you? Maybe Austrian greatness? Hold on. Age of entrepreneurs. Ooh. Spurred on by innovations in financial law. A whale! Let's talk about the deeper meaning. You realize that, what was it, Sigmund Freud? His entire psychoanalysis dream stuff came from his addiction to cocaine. Like, he thought cocaine was a wonder drug, and he documented all of his hallucinations when he was on cocaine. And then they realized real fast that cocaine's not a wonder drug. And then he used all of the research from his how great cocaine is to create what we know as psychology. When I found that out, I'm like, man, at the very least, the man is very, very creative in not wasting a lifetime's worth of work. Yeah. It was like research on how to on how great cocaine is, and then it ended up backfiring. So then he just used it all to psychoanalyze. Pretty funny. Buy, invest, expand! Let's not get too crazy. Okay. To maintain investor confidence, the combined GDP of all German countries must grow by 2.5% per quarter. The Gunderzeit journal entry bonuses will be stronger, but so too will be any subsequent crash. Ooh. Let's not get carried away. Oh man, we're going all in. All in. Buy, invest, expand. What could go wrong? Buy Austrian, buy often. I feel a boom coming. It's time to polka! Good times are here! I think it's time, now that we have the good times. Then again, you heard in the Victorian era, yes, they would. They thought eating mummies would do something. I forgot what it was again, but yeah. I need that dynamite. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. People have done a lot of strange things. Yes, this is true. All right, we gotta keep that. Establish the photo arts. Technology spread, migration, or film. I'm gonna say technology spread through society. We're going to do a forceful approach. Proportional taxes would put us in the positive right now. Get that GDP flowing. GDP, GDP, GDP. Economy is booming right now. Woo! Booming economy. I need like Wall Street bells. See if I can find some. Oops. Nope. That's just the street. I need the closing bell. Right? Exactly. We have a trade. Dissenters break ranks. Ooh. Stall event for the enactment. No. You know what? We'll take a hit, but we'll come back stronger. Okay, let's see if I can find what I'm looking for. I need that ding 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 ding. It's like the closing bell. Holy cow. Oh, that's the school bell. Nope, 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 nope. How about just Wall Street? Oop, wrong. I said Wall Street. Not closing bell. Wall Street. Santa? How about stock market? Nope, there's nothing in my thing there. Okay. Wall Street closing bell. Bell. Sound effect. There it is. Is it really free? It is. Yay. New York Stock Exchange bell. Yay, it's also very annoying. We're booming! Alright, enough of that. That's pretty funny. Alright. Oh, wrong keyboard. Oh, man. I'll have to put that together. Ooh, we're thriving, but we're not booming. Ooh. We got to keep that bar going. We got to keep this economy heated. 58 weeks till the Panama Canal's done. Now we're booming again. Woo! Institutional. Have an institution at max investment level. Nice. Let us mourn the loss of a great leader. We got 37% towards upping the taxes to basically shifting the tax brackets. Exploding demand. The development of more stable explosives has led to an uptick in demand for explosive material. Our military industrial centers have entered a bidding war. Increased supply. Industrial sector may need... Ooh. We're going to increase supply. We're building textile mills. Woo! Booming economy. In this economy, 31 million in credit. Keep that economy red hot. Nothing can go wrong with that, right? We do have an available we can have an extra setback for laws. All right. Extra free company charter. Don't mind if I do. Another charter, you say? At 100% prosperity. We'll add investment rights to food. Another charter, you say? Rubber's been found in Panama. Rubber rush. Let's get everybody to Panama. Everybody get to Panama. There's lots of work available in Panama. The economy is thriving. I'll progress to review. So we need to increase. We need to increase the relations. I'm gonna do another marriage. We increase the relations of the lowest member. Oh, it's the power block member with the lowest relations with the power block. And Holstein. All right. Almost pulling a surplus, yep. I think, is the Panama Canal made? Nope, 27 weeks yet. Ooh, the economy is stagnating. So the Ottoman Empire is trying to make the Greeks pay them stuff. All right. We're almost to craft paper as well. We got a 36 million credit. Ooh, we went to implementation for the taxation law. We need more explosives and glass engines and fish. Well, fish I can fix. We're the #2 producer of bullets. We need explosives. All right. We can get this Panama Canal. "13 weeks left till we built the Panama Canal." start funding a lobby in Pomerania. Oop, we're declining. No! We're almost in the positive. Four weeks left. Buy, buy, buy. Sell, sell, sell. Let's go. Proportional taxes. We're in the positive. We just changed our tax law. Oh, our economy's recovering. Woo! Let's go. We just built the Panama. Let's go. Let's go. Austria #1. Woo! Yes, let's pay those bills. Okay, we're gonna pay the bills for a few months, and then we're unifying Germany. And then somebody's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, hold on there, buddy. Oh yeah, give me forcing kids to go to school. Yeah! Junior needs to go to school. Amazing what could happen when everybody pays their fair share, right? Oh man. Go, 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 go. Stagnating's good. We gotta keep it rolling. Tempo of the founding years. All right. We're already at 40 million. What if I, okay, we can't lower taxes quite yet. We got to get that up to about, oh, almost. Construct the Panama Canal has been completed. Woo! We now have the beautiful Panama Canal. We're at 45 million. Okay, we need to keep making that and that lumber and engines. Law already jumped to review. Wow. Hey, what's up? Uh-oh, economy declining. Someone get the motors running! The motors! Federalize the river. What do we got right now? We're going after Germany right now. By the way, what's our this would be everybody minus Prussia. United States might step in, Sweden, Norway will. It'd be everybody minus Prussia. We got 50 million in the credit card. Ladies and gentlemen, I think it's time. Oh. Oh, what? Financial conspiracy theories. Free trade discredited. So this is anti-Semitic literature. Or speculators. Speculators. We'll go speculators. I mean, we're still in a great spot. Great spot. That was fun. So for 30 years, you got to play that GDP game. I mean, it skyrocketed our GDP to #1. So, I mean, I'm not mad. I am not mad at all. I guess we would have to keep like building construction and like really try to overheat, which I was not wanting to do. That whole exercise actually put me in a way better position. Even this downturn really isn't even a downturn for me. All right, boys, we got malaria. Japan better back off. We're joining the scramble for Africa. And we're also... Let's do the unification play now. I'm gonna save. Because that would be the smart thing to do. Actually, this would be a good time to stop because I've been playing for 5 hours. Alright. This would be a good time to stop. Next time we come back, we're gonna launch the unification play. Because we have about 50 million in credit. Right? How did they get lost? I think they got lost over here. Denmark's here, Great Britain's here. So yeah, so 1889. Provided school supplies, unfunded school supplies. We need to provide the school supplies. Uh-oh. That hurt. Oops. I don't need 30. All right. If we get most of this back, we'll get our tax waste back. We'll do that quick. You get our tax waste from the fact that we're trying to buy school supplies for the kids. Oh no! The heir has been found dead! The horror! There is no heir! Oh yes, Karl Ludwig von Habsburg of the Catholic Church, a bigoted, pious person, is now the heir. And we're now in the positive again. Yay! Okay. We almost have craft paper and gourmet groceries. Gourmet groceries? Is that like Grey Poupon? Oh, dang. Could you pass me the Grey Poupon? Remember those commercials? Those were fun. We're still not collecting all the taxes. Do you have any Grey Poupon, sir? So we're gonna let this build a little bit. I guess 1890 is gonna be the year of German unification. Only because we had to fix our bureaucracy here at the end. But thanks to fixing our bureaucracy, excuse me? You want to do what with what? Oh no. Oh, looks like we're gonna fight a different war. Oh, really? I don't remember that one. Excuse me, sir. I believe you need to liberate Ireland now. Dude, for the laughs, when was Ireland liberated? Going good. When was Ireland liberated?
Ireland's back independence was pretty gradual. The significant milestone was the Anglo-Irish Treaty in 1921, which led to the establishment of the Irish Free State in 1922. Then in 1949, Ireland officially became a republic and fully liberated from British rule. So it was a process that spanned a few decades.
Cool. Well, we could do it in one shot for the laughs. And we'll do that next time. So tonight, we'll come back, play some more Victoria 3. Let me save here. In 1889. So we're gonna start. So what happened was the British want to take one of my territories that I'm gonna unite. They want to take this one. They want to subjugate them. I say no. I say no way, Jose. Stay off my German land. Hey, man, it was really fun. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. And, ooh, what is this? Oh, down. Oh, thank you, man. I didn't see that. Well, we are about to make Austria grow north, and then we're gonna go back south. Probably in 2 directions. You know, we're gonna see if we can take Italy and the Balkans. Well, let's not get too ambitious. Let's just make sure the British don't take what's not theirs. We got Cuba, Venezuela, Grenada. We have the Panama Canal. Ooh, you know what I could take from the British? Oh, that's what I could take from the British. I can liberate Ireland, or I could take the Sinai to have both canals. I mean, releasing Ireland would be fun, but having both canals before 1900. It's Suez time! Suez! Suez! What's
Hey there, how's it going?
what's a sound effect that would signify a Suez Canal?
That's an interesting question. Usually a sound effect of the Suez Canal might include ambient water, like gentle wave, maybe the distant sound of ship horns, and some mechanical noises from train. You could also have subtle background sounds of discord all together. If you want something more specific, I can definitely dive deeper.
How about ship horns?
Absolutely. Ship horns are definitely iconic for something like the Suez Canal. You'd have those deep, resonant horn blasts, large container ships, often with a kind of echoing quality as they navigate through the canal. And sometimes you hear a combination of different horns from various vessels all at once. It definitely creates a unique atmosphere.
Thanks.
You're welcome. If you need any more details or have any other sound effects in mind, just let me know.
I'll have to find, like, ship horns, huh? Let's see if I got it in my library, and that's the last thing we'll do. Getting distracted tonight, but I like it. It's all good, guys. Let's see. Let's see if we can do ship horns. That's a long one. There we go. Suez Canal underway! Oh, that's better. That's it. Actually, I know this sound because living on the Mississippi at my old place, I used to hear it all the time. They used to blast their horns. That's a train. Wow. So that's how the yep. That's it right there. All right. Well, guys, that is totally it for tonight. You find that somewhat comforting after some time, right? Well, actually, it was done so often and at night, it just became background noise to me because you would hear the horns like that, like the. But it would almost get faded in the background noise. Yeah, it almost like turned into background noise on you then. Trains are a lot that, yep. Actually, now where I live, it's more jets and planes. I had that at the other place too, but it's louder now. So that and like the wind whipping around the building. Hey, what's up, man? So, guys, again, thank you so much. I'll be back tonight with more Austrian Empire as we are building our way. Actually, before we go, you know what? Let's distract one more time here. Hold on. Before I totally go. Let's distract again. Or let's see. What should we do for the thumbnail? Hold on. Let's see. So currently in the game. Oh, wrong keyboard. What? Okay, so far, this is how I've been making the thumbnail graphics. This was the, these were the different ones that I had to choose from. This is the one I chose for the thumbnail for this stream. So, these were different options with the same prompt. Let's see. So let's see. What can I do for a prompt here? Let's see, for a prompt, I want it landscape. We want 6 variations. Let's see, we'll say... in the fictional world of Victoria 3... create a fictional political cartoon from 1890 showing the Austrian Emperor Franz Josef. Is that how you spell his name? Yeah. Franz Josef von Habsburg slapping the hand of Queen Victoria away from a map of Europe. Let's try that. Okay, I'm going to copy it. Then I'm going to ask the AI to enhance the prompt. Emperor Franz Josef, adorned in elaborate gold medals, face stern, bushy whiskers framing his jaw, right hand. Queen Victoria raises his hand defensively. How about slaps with his right hand Queen Victoria's left hand as she reaches for the map of Europe. I don't know if it's going to get confused by this, but I'm going to just try as is. That's not slapping. This one's kind of cool, but not exactly what I was looking for. This one's the best one, actually. And that's not Queen Victoria. I am so confused. Probably guarding against depicting violence, that's true. You know how you get around that usually, those. Oh! Oh, that's the best one! Talk to the hand, Queen. Why is she in a black dress? Is that Queen Victoria? Scribble Dreams. That's the best one. In the She's mourning the loss of the Suez. Oh, I spelled fictional wrong. No. Yes, that's okay. That's weird. I still spelled fictional wrong. Why are they holding hands? She's popping out of the... She's in the painting. She's caught in the map. I'm changing the size for the people on the vertical. He's like, are you serious? That's not Queen Victoria. Let's try that. What's up with holding hand? That's supposed to be a slap motion. Like a dream sequence. What if it's say the Queen of England? Maybe. That's Nano Banana for edit. All right, here we go. Oh, you sent it on Discord? Okay. What's up with the hand like that? Ooh, ooh. Close. I do like the aesthetic. I don't have it on the same computer. The great game Rude Awakening. Ooh. Hands off, madam. It's my turn now. I like it. I like it. That's funny. Let's see. I'm gonna try this one, and then if this one doesn't work, I'm gonna just straight up say what I want. Usually if you say in a fictional world, it kind of gets around a lot of the stuff. Ooh. The Imperial Slap. Ooh, okay. All right. You know? You know? That's not half bad. This totally looks like, because I've studied for the thumbnails that I've done in the past, I've studied the political cartoons of the era, and this is straight up something that would come out of one of those magazines from the 1890s. Wow. Okay, I'm impressed. The Imperial Slap. I like it. I even like the little catchy name. I'm not gonna lie. The Imperial Slap. Yep. That's the winner. Cool. Well, that's a good way to end, I think. Because, I'm going to go ahead and download that. And then... make the thumbnail before I go to bed for the next stream. But yeah, that's the cool thing about this stuff. Like, I think, you know, as long as you don't care about like copyright stuff, which I don't for this, like it's just a thumbnail. It's a lot different if you're trying to create something like a work of art or something. Then I'm like, eh. But if it's just something like this, see, Austria, 1890, Austria, imperial, slap of UK. Awesome. Well, guys, that ends the stream. I actually think this has been a fun, even though this hasn't quite gone exactly how I've wanted it to, it's been a fun little adventure into the systems and methods in the game. So guys, have a happy Black Friday. Hope you find any deals. And I'll see you tonight. Good morning, good night.
Symbolic of a living country and the government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.